don't know why. Don't know what's going on. Depends with the other two games or whatever that they stream properly. He's the one that lost to the second person there, Mark Williams. He's the one that got through. The score was 17, 14. 17 Mark Williams, 14 Judge. Okay. There we go. We're now going to play a bit of Snooker19. As Dowsing Town didn't win the shootout, Mark Williams got me. I hope that's not an omen for tomorrow. But I hope Dowsing Town beats Williams tomorrow. It's going to be interesting to see. But it could finish Monday afternoon in Session Square. All depends what happens between now and Monday afternoon, but at least there's no more morning tournaments, no more morning sessions, which is good in a way. At least tomorrow I can kind of wake up at 12:30, crawl out of bed, and on the snooker and enjoy it, Okay, we're going to do the Championship League match. Okay, here we go. That'll be back in June. Okay, this is the situation with the tournaments that we're going to be on this year. June, probably sometime, will probably be more snooker after this time. Of course, it's going to be the seniors. Don't forget the seniors is on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday on Channel 5, UK and Ireland. And I don't know, or somebody out there will be streaming it anyway. Yeah, okay. And there'll be other tournaments. I'm sure, maybe, I'm not sure, but usually in July there wasn't that many tournaments.
So, the first match of this Championship League group stage is about to get
I'll keep you posted anyway, but because they always have a long break in the summer, usually there isn't that much snooker really until August, really, to be honest.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Because I've never watched much snooker in July until really kind of sometime in August, so I don't think there will be much snooker on until August after the seniors finishes. The seniors will be on after this. Then it'll be a break. And that's what's left behind. Or maybe another turn and see how we feel in a little while. It's not the best of shots I played there, but at least yellow was covering the red. It's one consolation there. It's a toughie to know who's going to win on Monday, because it's a 4-session match, but it's going to be interesting to see who gets off to the best start tomorrow, Really looking forward to it now. I look forward to it every year.
Well, he's taking the red on.
I'm delighted for Mark Williams,
Impressive
really
opening red.
Anyway, here we go.
1.
That's not what he was hoping for.
6.
Tricky pot along the cushion here.
7.
That's a great split. He'll be unlucky if he...
15.
'He's an expert long potter, and he's taking this on.
What a wonderful pot.
20.
Well, it goes. Half a chance. That's well played with the rest.
21.
Well, he's looking at potting this into the right corner pocket. That's a top shot.
He really looks in fine form at the moment.
23.
He's playing the pot here. Tremendous shot.
Superb cue ball control there. Ideal position.
24. $29. $30.
He's playing for the right corner here. Tremendous shot.
What a wonderful pot.
37.
That's a good split. He's got a real chance here.
38.
He's aiming for the left corner here.
$43.
Not an easy one, but a half chance. What a wonderful pot.
Excellent positional play there. Inch perfect.
44. $51.
Half a chance here. That's a top quality shot with the rest. Not easy at all.
52.
Nicely done.
59. $60.
This should be pretty straightforward.
$65.
Just this red needed. No problems with the rest there. Well played.
66.
He's aiming for the left corner here. What a top pot that was.
$73.
Well, he's looking at potting this into the right corner pocket. That's an excellent pot.
74. $76. $77.
Long pot, right up his street. Excellent shot.
$82.
He's taking this on to the right middle. Down it goes.
$83.
Tricky pot coming up.
90.
He's taking this red on. Brilliant. What a pot.
$91.
So, this pot into the right corner.
Xiaoxing Tong, 91. Frame conceded. Frame, Xiaoxing Tong.
And that is the frame.
So, a one-frame advantage. He'll be looking to build more pressure on his opponent in this frame.
Thank you. The second frame. Mark Allen to break.
Not an easy one, but a half chance.
One.
This is not easy.
Close, but not quite.
Xiaoxing Tong, 1.
No real problem here.
And in it goes.
Excellent cueing.
4. 10.
This looks relatively easy. Position looks good for a colour.
11. 18.
This looks pretty simple. Decent position to take on a colour here.
19.
I can't see any problems here.
$24.
He's missed it. Not a good shot at all.
Mark Allen, 24.
He's attempting to sink this into the left corner pocket. Tremendous pot.
1.
This should be straightforward enough.
Four. 5.
It's half a chance, but a chance nonetheless. Excellent shot.
$10.
So, this pot into the right corner. Beautifully done.
$11. $17.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner.
Well, that's an unforced error.
18. Touching ball.
He'll be aware how important pace is for this shot.
Eight. Nine.
He'll be disappointed there. Unforced error.
Mark Allen, 9.
He's playing for the right corner here. Beautiful.
1. Three. Four.
This isn't easy.
Xiao Tong, 4.
He's looking at this red to the corner.
Excellent cueing.
1. Four. 5. 8.
He's taking this yellow on. No, not quite. Pretty close though, but that won't provide any solace.
Mark Allen, 8.
Tricky shot here. He'll be fuming about that.
2.
He could well leave an opportunity if he's not careful. I'm not sure what happened there, but that's a poor shot.
Foul and a miss. Xiao Tong, 2. Mark Allen, 6.
Unbelievable pot.
And that shuts the door on his opponent.
Frame conceded. Frame, Mark Allen.
And now the frame is his.
Well, there's nothing between these two players at the moment. A fascinating contest. That's a pretty poor attempt, really. Well, he's taking it on to the left corner. Great opening red.
1.
He's looking to pop this into the left corner pocket. In it goes.
Wonderful shot.
3.
He's got nice position on the blue ball here.
4.
So, this pot into the right corner.
Would you believe it?
11. Xiaoxing Tong, 11.
Tricky shot here.
Brilliant. What a magnificent pot.
That's great cue ball control. Excellent position.
1. Six. Seven.
Lining up the brown. What a magnificent pot that is.
Position looks very good here. He's played that very well.
11. $19.
He's going for the left corner pocket.
20.
Tough shot coming up.
What a beauty.
Just look at that for a positional shot. Superb.
22.
This is being played towards the left middle pocket.
Not quite the split he wanted.
23.
This really is tricky.
That's really close, but not quite close enough.
Xiaoxing Tong, 23.
Well, he's left an opportunity here. He's looking to pop this into the right corner. Nicely done.
Quality cueing there. Really good.
1.
Excellent pot.
Great cueing.
7. Eight. 13. 14.
Well, no surprises here with the long pot attempt. Stroked in beautifully.
19.
Position looks good for a colour.
20.
Just this pink now.
26.
He's looking at this red. Fabulous effort. That's a great pot.
27.
No more than half a chance here.
Well played. That was made more difficult due to the rest being used.
33.
Very tricky shot coming up.
34.
He's taking the black on.
41. Xiaoxing Tong, 41. Frame conceded. Frame, Xiaoxing Tong.
That's the frame in the bag.
He's got a one-frame advantage now, and will be looking to build on that lead by taking this next frame.
I agree. This is a great opportunity to really turn the screw on his opponent.
Thank you, the fourth frame. Mark Allen to break.
This won't be easy.
One.
Tricky pot coming up.
Well, that's just outstanding. Superb pot.
He'll be very happy with the position here.
4.
Well, that's left him a little awkward there.
5.
This is really tricky.
What a great shot that is.
He couldn't have played that any better.
9.
Careless.
Xiaoxing Tong, 9. One. Six. Seven.
Nicely played onto a red.
12.
He's going for the left centre here.
Nicely positioned for the blue here.
13. 18.
Nicely onto the colour.
19. 24. 25.
He just wants to slot this into the middle pocket. No issues there.
Simply wonderful.
32.
This isn't easy.
Missed pot.
Mark Allen, 32.
Yeah, he's looking to drop this into the middle pocket.
He'll want to try and tighten up his game a little.
He's looking to pop this into the left corner pocket. He'll be looking to tighten up his game here.
One.
Just wants to sink this into the left corner pocket. Great shot.
6.
Nicely positioned for the black.
7.
Not the shot he was aiming for there. He really needs to tighten up on his positional play.
14.
Tricky pot, no doubt.
What a tremendous pot.
$15.
Yes, he's taking the pot on. Outstanding pot. That's right out of the top drawer.
17. $18.
He just wants to slot this into the middle pocket. Well, an excellent pot.
23.
He's going for the left corner pocket. That's a beauty.
Great cueing there.
24.
He's attempting to sink this into the left corner pocket. No problem there.
That's a wonderful, wonderful pot.
28.
Now, can he drop this into the right corner? He's played that very well with the wrist.
29.
He's taking this brown on. What a top shot that is.
Great technique, superb cueing.
33.
He's aiming for the left corner here. That's a great pot.
Really impressive cueing.
34.
Well, he's taking it on to the left corner. I'm not sure what happened there, but that's a poor shot.
36.
He's taking this on. So close, but he's missed it. That'll annoy him.
Xiao Tong, 36.
No more than half a chance here. Excellent pot. Superb.
1.
He's looking to pop this into the right corner. That's a top shot. Well played.
4.
This should be relatively simple.
6. 9.
An unforced error. Well, well.
Mark Allen, 9.
He's aiming for the left corner here. Excellent shot.
Oh, wonderful shot.
4.
'Careless shot there.
9.
Just the pink ball now.
Great pot.
And that should be it. Past the point of no return in this match.
15. Frame and match, Xiao Tong.
And with that, he's into the semi-final.
Welcome back. So it's time for match 2 of this Championship League group stage.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. The first frame, Sean Murphy to break.
That's an excellent safety. Not what he intended at all. He'll be annoyed with that.
Just wants to sink this into the left corner pocket.
Really nice opening red.
1.
That was a strange choice of shot there.
6.
Yes, he's taking the pot on. Oh, that's a bit careless.
Foul. Xiao Tong, 6. Sean Murphy, 4.
He needs good control over the pace of the white with this shot.
Not what he intended at all. That's a poor shot.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner. Well, an excellent pot.
1.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner.
Sean Murphy, 1.
Tough shot coming up.
Oh, that's right out of the top drawer.
Position looks pretty good to me.
1.
He's attempting to sink this into the left corner pocket.
Not the quality we'd expect from a player of his skills.
Xiao Tong 1. One. 7. 8. 'Sean Murphy 8.
This is tough.
He's got it. What a pot.
1.
He's lining this one up to the middle pocket.
Very nicely done.
5.
This really is tricky.
Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous pot.
Six.
He's aiming for the left corner here.
Well, I'm not sure we'll be too happy with that.
11.
Challenging pot along the cushion here. Oh, so close. He needed some luck there, and he didn't get it.
Xiao Tong 11. 1.
He's aiming for the left corner here. In it goes.
4. 5. 10.
Now, can he drop this into the right corner? No issues there.
Brimming with confidence and on a bit of a roll at the moment.
11. 14.
Really bad miss. That should have been potted.
Sean Murphy 14.
That's ended up more awkward than he would have wanted.
1.
Well, he's taking it on. Well, he lost control of the cue ball there.
7. Xiaoxing Tong 7.
He's going for it. Oh, what a shot. Unbelievable.
He'll be happy with that. Top shot.
1.
What a great pot.
And the cue ball has finished very nicely.
7. 8. 12.
This is really tricky.
That's just magnificent.
Great positional shot. He'll be happy with that.
13.
Looking to play this softly. But hasn't really worked out at all.
15. 'Sean Murphy 15.
He could have played that better.
Great opportunity, this.
2.
He's playing the pot here.
5.
'Well played. Good safety there.
Sean Murphy 5.
Foul, and that could cost him.
Frame conceded. Frame Sean Murphy.
And that is the frame. Well played.
So he's opened up a one-frame gap and will be looking to apply some pressure on his opponent in this frame. This is a half chance. But hasn't really worked out at all.
1.
'That's not ended well. Tough shot, but not what he was hoping for.
Xiaoxing Tong 1.
This should be straightforward enough.
1. 6. 7. 12.
He's looking to pop this into the left corner pocket. Beautifully done.
He's right on top of his game at the moment.
13.
Would you believe it? Unforced error. I'm not sure what happened there.
Sean Murphy 13.
looking to run this along the cushion.
Impressive shot with the rest.
1.
This isn't easy.
That was no more than a half chance, but he made it look simple. Great stuff.
8.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner. What a top shot that is.
9.
It's half a chance, but a chance nonetheless.
He'll be disappointed with that.
13.
He'll be disappointed with that. This is a chance.
Xiaoxing Tong, 13. 1.
He's going for the left corner pocket. That's a great pot.
Wonderful pot. Outstanding effort.
8.
This should be pretty straightforward.
9.
Not the best shot.
Sean Murphy, 9.
This is a potential route back into this frame. Good split. That's really opened the table up here.
1.
Tricky pot coming up.
Well, that's just outstanding. Superb pot.
3.
He fancies this red. Great shot.
4.
He'll want this to drop into the centre pocket. What a top pot that was.
He's cueing extremely well here.
9. Ten.
This is tough.
And what a beauty he's picked up there. Half a chance and he's grabbed it with both hands.
That could have finished a little better.
$18.
Half a chance here. That's well played with the rest.
22. $23.
He's looking to pop this into the right corner.
Xiaoxing Tong, 23.
Excellent safety shot.
Tricky pot coming up.
That's a tremendous pot.
Yes, he'll be very pleased with that shot. What can he do here?
1. 7.
Well, he's taking it on to the left corner. Excellent pot.
He seems full of confidence at the moment.
8.
This is not easy.
11.
So he just needs this yellow. No, not this time. Close, but a miss nonetheless.
Xiao Tong, 11.
Now, can he drop this into the right corner? Great shot.
2.
That's a beauty.
5. 20.
Just this pot required to win the frame.
27. And the frame, Sean Murphy.
That is the frame.
That's extended his lead, and this will be worrying for his opponent.
Thank you. The third frame, Sean Murphy to break.
That's a loose shot.
One. Xiao Tong 1.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner.
One or two mistakes starting to creep into his game. He needs to regain his focus here.
One.
This is not easy.
What a fabulous pot that is.
What about that for a positional shot? Perfect.
6. Seven.
He's playing for the right corner here.
13.
He's taking the red on.
Well played. That was made more difficult due to the rest being used.
14.
He's looking at the pot into the left middle.
19.
Tremendous shot.
He's playing very well here.
20.
Too many errors from this young pro, and it's costing him in this match.
Xiao Tong 20.
He's tempted by this red.
1.
That's the result he was after.
Sean Murphy 1.
He's considering the simple escape route here. No, not the result he was looking for.
He's taking it on.
1.
Brilliantly played.
Sean Murphy 1.
This is no gimme.
Magnificent pot.
Well, he couldn't have played that any better. Superb positional shot.
1.
Well, he's taking it on.
Impressive shot with the rest.
6. Seven.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner.
Down it goes.
He seems full of confidence at the moment.
10.
It's never easy to get going as a new player on the pro circuit, and he's struggling here.
Xiao Tong 10. . 1.
That'll be frustrating. Bad miss.
Sean Murphy, 1.
Well, it goes. Half a chance here.
One.
Not an easy one, but a half chance.
No problems with the rest there. Well played.
Three.
It's half a chance, but a chance nonetheless. That's a fabulous pot.
He'll be happy with that. Top shot.
4.
Not an easy one, but a half chance. That's a top shot. Outstanding potting.
Great positional shot. He'll be happy with that.
8. Nine.
This is really tricky.
That's loose. He wanted more control there.
15.
He just needs the red.
Xiaoxing Tong, 15.
He's played that very well.
He'll be conscious of not overhitting this. No penalty points, but he's left the pot on here.
One. Seven. Sean Murphy, 7.
He's got it. Excellent shot.
If he fouls here, the frame is on again.
Six.
He'll want to get this cue ball close to the cushion.
Sean Murphy, 6.
This is a critical shot here. That's really close, but not quite close enough. Key shot coming up. That should mean no way back into this frame for his opponent.
2.
Very tricky shot coming up.
He's played that very well with the wrist.
5.
He won't want to overhit this. Not really the result he was after.
Foul. Xiao Tong 5. Sean Murphy 4.
I'm not sure what happened there, but it's a poor result. Well, he's looking at potting this into the right corner pocket.
Four.
A long pot's on, and he's going for it.
Well, you can't question his cue power after that shot.
9.
Not an easy one, but a half chance.
That's a foul, but it doesn't matter.
Foul. Xiao Tong 9. Sean Murphy 6. Frame conceded. Frame Xiao Tong.
Well played to take that frame.
Thank you, the fourth frame. Xiao Tong to break.
That's not the best shot I've seen.
One.
This really is tricky.
Five.
Brilliant. Simply brilliant.
Excellent positional play there. Inch perfect.
6.
Well, I'm not surprised he's taking on the long pot here.
That could have finished a little better.
11. Xiao Tong 11. Touching ball.
Pace is absolutely critical here.
This looks safe to me.
Well, this is building up to be a really interesting test of their safety skills. Nicely played. Well, he's taking it on. That's a wonderful, wonderful pot.
Well, he couldn't have played that any better. Superb positional shot.
1. 8.
He'll want this to drop into the centre pocket. Nicely done.
Great cueing there.
9.
This isn't easy. That split is not bad at all. Great opportunity.
14.
This is not easy.
Tremendous pot. Brilliant.
Position looks very good here. He's played that very well.
15.
He's lining this up into the right middle pocket.
That's a really good split, and this is a real opportunity.
21. $22.
I can't see any problems here. Nicely played.
28.
He's lining this up into the right middle pocket.
29. $34.
So, this pot into the right corner. That's a top shot. Well played.
Really impressive cueing.
35.
Very well played.
41. $42. $48.
Decent position to take on a colour here.
49. $52.
He just needs this red. Oh, so close. He needed some luck there, and he didn't get it.
Xiaoxing Tong, 52.
This is no gimme.
Close. And in it goes.
And that effectively shuts out his opponent in this frame.
1.
So, this pot into the right corner. Well, that's a foul, but it won't matter.
Foul. Xiaoxing Tong, 1. Sean Murphy, 6. 1. Sean Murphy, 1. One.
Tricky shot here.
7. Xiaoxing Tong, 7. Frame conceded. Frame, Xiaoxing Tong.
And that is the frame. Well played. Almost there now. Just a single frame to win the match.
Thank you, the 5th frame. Sean Murphy to break.
He'll be irritated with himself there. He's handed his opponent a real opportunity.
One.
Yeah, played it well.
8. 9.
Well, that's an unforced error, and it could cost him.
Sean Murphy, 9.
That's a pretty loose shot there.
Foul. Sean Murphy, 6.
Nicely onto the colour.
1.
Well, he's playing this into the left middle pocket.
Really well played.
7. 8.
Missed pot, careless.
Sean Murphy, 8.
He's finished a bit awkward here.
1.
He's lining up the green ball. That's a top shot.
4. 5. 7.
He's taking it on. Fabulous pot.
8. 14.
He's left that a little bit more tricky than he would have liked.
15. $19.
Now, can he drop this into the right corner? No problem there.
20.
I'm not sure what happened there.
26. Xiaoxing Tong, 26.
This is tough.
That's a top shot. Well played.
Superb cue ball control there. Ideal position.
1.
Playing for the middle pocket.
$8. $9. $12.
He's taking on the long red to the corner pocket. That's a tremendous pot.
Nicely played.
13.
Tough shot coming up.
What an excellent pot that is.
Not really the level of control he was after there. Lost the cue ball a little.
18.
He'll want this to drop into the centre pocket. Tremendous pot.
That's a wonderful, wonderful pot.
19.
He's taking this on. That's a top quality shot with the rest. Not easy at all.
23.
This won't be easy.
That's an absolutely outstanding pot.
What about that for a positional shot? Perfect.
24.
He's going for it. Beautiful.
He's playing very well here.
28.
Just this red needed. That's a beauty.
That should effectively remove any ideas his opponent may have of a comeback.
29. $36.
Just the colours remaining on the table now.
Xiaoxing Tong, 36. Frame conceded, frame and match, Xiaoxing Tong.
He's done it. Now on to the semi-finals.
Welcome back, and we're now ready for match 3 of the Championship League group stage.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. The first frame, Gary Wilson to break.
Not an easy one, but a half chance. That's a good opening red.
One.
Well, it goes. Half a chance here.
Five.
No more than half a chance here.
Impressive shot with the rest.
Six.
This looks pretty simple. Not what he intended at all. That's a poor shot.
Xiaoxing Tong, 6.
This is a challenging shot along the cushion. Oh, that's a top shot. Outstanding potting.
Yes, he'll be very pleased with that shot. What can he do here? He'll be fuming about that.
8.
This is a tricky safety.
He's played that poorly.
Xiaoxing Tong, 8.
He's going for it. No, not this time. Close, but a miss nonetheless.
One.
Bad miss.
Xiaoxing Tong, 4.
Well, that was easy and should have been potted. He's going for the left corner pocket.
One.
We know what a prolific long potter he is, so I'd assume he'd take this on.
Really aggressive potting there. That took some guts.
He looks very sharp at the moment.
6.
He's looking for the pot into the right middle.
Seven.
Long pot, right up his street. What a magnificent pot that is.
12.
Well, he's taking it on to the left corner.
$13.
He's taking it on. Wow, what a pot that is.
He couldn't have played that any better.
17.
He's looking to pop this into the right corner.
Great shot.
Great cueing.
18. $23. $24.
Not an easy one, but a half chance.
Well played. That was made more difficult due to the rest being used.
31.
He's lost position here.
32.
That was a really tough shot, and it hasn't worked out all that well.
Xiaoxing Tong, 32. One. Seven. Eight.
He should have potted that.
Gary Wilson, 8. One.
This pot to leave his opponent requiring snookers.
Six.
Tricky pot, no doubt.
Seven.
The long pot's on, and he's going for it.
Xiaoxing Tong, 7. Frame conceded. Frame Xiaoxing Tong.
That's the frame in the bag.
So, he's nudged in front.
Yes, he just needs to keep building on the momentum of that last frame. Let's see how this develops.
Not what he intended. He's aiming for the left corner here.
That is a quality opening red.
One.
Would you believe it?
8. Gary Wilson, 8.
Now that's a poor shot. Just wants to sink this into the left corner pocket.
Beautifully done.
He's right on top of his game at the moment.
1.
Not what he intended.
Gary Wilson, 1.
This is being played towards the left middle pocket.
One.
Well, it goes. Half a chance here.
No problems with the rest there. Well played.
Eight. Nine. Twelve.
He just wants to slot this into the middle pocket. Down it goes.
Well, not perfect position.
13.
He's looking to pop this into the left corner pocket. He'll want to try and eliminate errors like that in this match.
Xiao Tong, 13.
So the long red to the corner pocket. Oh, what a shot that is.
1. Eight. Nine. 15.
A delicate touch required here.
16.
'Played.
23. 24. 27. 28.
'Nicely positioned for the red.
35. 36. 43.
That should have been potted. I'm not sure how he missed that.
Gary Wilson, 43.
He's playing the pot here. Brilliant pot. Outstanding. They don't come much better than that.
1. 8. 9.
'Tricky pot coming up.
So close, but he's missed it. That'll annoy him.
Xiao Tong, 9.
He'll be disappointed with that.
One.
This won't be easy.
I'm not sure what happened there, but that's a poor shot.
6. Xiaoxing Tong 6.
He'll have to use the rest here, which will make it a little more awkward.
That's well played with the rest.
1.
So, just this blue required.
That should be it. No real way for his opponent to win the frame now.
Frame conceded. Frame Gary Wilson.
Well played to take that frame.
Well, this is developing into a very tight match. Both players refusing to give any ground here.
Thank you. The third frame, Gary Wilson to break. One.
This isn't easy. Well, that's an unforced error.
5.
That's a shocker.
Xiaoxing Tong 5.
He'll be annoyed with that. Bad miss.
One.
He's lining this up into the left centre pocket. Tremendous pot.
Wonderful shot.
6.
He'll be annoyed with that.
Foul and a miss. Xiaoxing Tong 6. Gary Wilson 4.
He's attempting to sink this into the left corner pocket.
That's an excellent pot.
1.
Decent position to take on a colour here.
17.
That's not a good result.
Gary Wilson 17.
That's careless and a foul.
Foul. Gary Wilson 4.
He's playing for the right corner here.
Loose play like that isn't what you'd expect from a player of his quality.
1. Seven.
Well, he's taking it on to the left corner. Well, an excellent pot.
8.
Not what he intended.
14.
Well, he's taking the red on. No, not quite. Pretty close though, but that won't provide any solace.
Xiaoxing Tong, 14.
Well, he's looking at potting this into the right corner pocket. What a top pot that was.
Simply wonderful.
1. Seven. 8. Xiaoxing Tong, 1. One.
He's using the rest here, which makes it a little more challenging. No problems with the rest there. Well played.
4. Gary Wilson, 4.
He's taking this red on. He's missed the pot. He's looking to pop this into the left corner pocket. No problem there.
One.
That's a bit sloppy. He's lost position here.
6.
This is really tricky.
Oh, so close. He needed some luck there, and he didn't get it.
Xiaoxing Tong, 6. One. Five.
He's nicely onto the brown.
6.
He's taking this on. Beautiful pot.
That's great cue ball control. Excellent position.
11.
Just the colours to go.
13. 16.
This pot to leave his opponent requiring snookers. That's played.
That should be it. No real way for his opponent to win the frame now.
Frame conceded. Frame, Gary Wilson.
And that is the frame.
Well, he's taken the lead here.
Thank you, the fourth frame. Xiaoxing Tong to break.
That's a poor shot. Now, can he drop this into the right corner? Well, this is a half chance.
That's not the best split.
1.
This is really tricky.
He's played that very well with the wrist.
Eight. Xiaoxing Tong 8.
Just wants to sink this into the left corner pocket. No issues there.
1. Eight.
He's finished a bit awkward here.
9. Gary Wilson 9.
It's half a chance, but a chance nonetheless.
One.
He's playing the pot here. The cue ball drops, and that's a foul.
Foul. Xiaoxing Tong 1. Gary Wilson 4.
I'm not sure what happened there.
One. Six. Seven. Twelve.
Well, he's taking it on. What a tremendous pot.
And the cue ball has finished very nicely.
13.
He's looking to drop this into the middle pocket.
20.
He's taking this on. That's a tremendous pot.
Just look at that for a positional shot. Superb.
21. $27.
Tricky shot here.
Wow, what a great pot that was.
He'll be very happy with the position here.
28.
Aiming for the centre pocket here.
34.
Not an easy one, but a half chance.
Brilliant shot.
Position looks pretty good to me.
35.
He'll be disappointed with that.
Bad miss.
Xiaoxing Tong, 35. One. Six.
No real problem here.
Seven.
This is tough.
Tremendous potting.
Nine. Gary Wilson, 9.
Tricky pot coming up.
What a beautiful pot that is.
What about that for a positional shot? Perfect.
1.
Aiming for the centre pocket here.
He'll be fuming about that.
7.
Well, not the best safety there.
Xiaoxing Tong, 7.
He's lost the cue ball a touch here.
1.
Yes, he's taking the pot on.
Seven.
He's taking on the pot along the cushion.
No, not this time. Close, but a miss nonetheless.
Gary Wilson, 7.
He'll be playing safe from here.
He fancies this red.
What a shot that is.
Just look at that for a positional shot. Superb.
1.
Important pot here.
No, not quite. Pretty close though, but that won't provide any solace.
Xiaoxing Tong, 1.
Foul, and this could really cost him.
Foul. Xiaoxing Tong, 4. Free ball.
Well, let's see what he chooses to do here.
Two.
He's taking this on.
Great pot.
Four.
He's playing for the right corner here.
Seven.
This won't be easy. Impressive shot with the rest.
11.
This is tough.
He's fortunate there.
16.
He's aiming for the left corner here.
22.
Yes, he's taking the pot on.
And the frame, Xiaojing Tong.
And now the frame is his. So close. Just one more frame required for victory.
This is a great opportunity to finish off the match. He just needs to hold his nerve here.
Thank you. The fifth frame, Gary Wilson to break.
He'll have to be careful with the pace of this shot.
One. Five.
This is a tricky one along the cushion.
6.
He's taking it on. That's really close, but not quite close enough.
Xiaojing Tong 6.
That's a shocker.
One.
Aiming for the right centre here. Excellent shot.
He's cueing extremely well here.
7.
Nicely onto the pink.
8.
He's played that very well.
14.
Well, he's lost the cue ball a touch. Would have wanted that under better control, really.
15.
I'm not sure what happened there, but it's a poor result.
Gary Wilson 15.
This really is tricky.
What a tremendous pot.
2.
He's going for the left corner pocket. That's a top shot.
9.
He's aiming for the left corner here. Nicely done.
Wonderful pot. Outstanding effort.
10.
Beautiful.
Brimming with confidence and on a bit of a roll at the moment.
15. 16.
That's okay, I think. Not ideal, though.
20.
He'll have to use the rest here, which will make it a little more awkward. He's gone it off. That'll be frustrating.
Foul. Xiao Tong, 20. Gary Wilson, 4. One.
Well, he's played it badly. That should have been potted.
Gary Wilson, 1. One.
A bit casual there. He'll be annoyed with that.
3.
Avoidable foul on the green there.
Foul and a miss. Xiao Tong, 3. Gary Wilson, 4.
Very tricky shot coming up.
No, not this time. Half a chance here.
Well, not the shot he was aiming for there.
1.
Well, he's going for the snooker.
Very well judged shot there.
Gary Wilson, 1.
He doesn't want to play this with too much pace.
That's a shocking shot. I really don't understand what happened there. This should be straightforward enough.
One. Eight.
He's attempting to sink this into the left corner pocket.
Gary Wilson, 8.
This isn't easy.
One.
He's going for it.
Xiao Tong, 1.
He's looking to get the cue ball safe and tight to the cushion here. Well, he's got it. Great shot. He really doesn't want to overhit this. He's fortunate there.
One.
Not ideal.
Six.
Not an easy one, but a half chance.
Well, that's an unforced error.
8.
He just wants to ensure he gets this cue ball tight to the cushion with the shot.
Xiao Tong, 8.
He's taking it on.
Three.
Not easy with the rest. Well played. That was made more difficult due to the rest being used.
7.
He's lining this one up to the middle pocket.
Gary Wilson. Xiao Tong, 5.
This should be easy enough.
Six.
If this goes in, that'll be the frame.
Frame and match, Gary Wilson.
That's it. He's into the semi-final.
Welcome back. So it's time now for match 4 of this Championship League group stage.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. The first frame, Barry Hawkins to break.
That's a careless shot. He's going for the left corner pocket. That's an excellent opening red.
1. Six.
Tough shot coming up.
Close, but not quite.
Xiao Tong, 6. 1. Eight.
Loss of concentration there, I think.
Barry Hawkins, 8. One.
This is a tricky one along the cushion. That's a top shot. Well played.
Yes, he'll be very pleased with that shot. What can he do here?
7.
Fabulous pot.
That's great cue ball control. Excellent position.
8. $15.
This looks pretty simple.
$16.
Tricky pot, no doubt.
That's just unbelievable. Brilliant.
Superb cue ball control there. Ideal position.
22.
Just wants to sink this into the left corner pocket. And in it goes.
What a wonderful pot.
23. 25.
This is not easy.
He's missed the pot.
Xiaoxing Tong, 25. One. Eight. Nine.
Bad miss.
Barry Hawkins, 9. One.
Well, he's taking it on to the left corner. Excellent pot.
Great technique, superb cueing.
5. Six. Thirteen.
He's taking on the long red to the corner.
Xiaoxing Tong, 13.
He's taking on the pot along the cushion. What a top pot that was.
Great positional shot. He'll be happy with that.
1.
Well, it goes. Half a chance. In it goes. What a shot.
Well, he couldn't have played that any better. Superb positional shot.
4.
He's looking to pop this into the right corner.
5.
Well, no surprises here with the long pot attempt.
What striking. That was something else.
He's looking very sharp at the moment.
10.
He's taking the red on. Tremendous pot. Brilliant.
Oh, that's left him a little awkward there.
11.
Important pot here. Tremendous shot.
And that shuts the door on his opponent in this frame.
17.
He's tempted by this red.
Xiaoxing Tong, 17.
That's what he was attempting.
He really doesn't want to let his opponent back into the frame with a foul here. He's not played that well. Tough shot, but he could have played it better.
Playing for the middle pocket.
One.
He's taking this on. Brilliant! What a magnificent pot.
Eight.
He's attempting to sink this into the left corner pocket. That's a great pot.
Nine.
He's going for it.
12.
Just the colours left now.
$14.
This is tough.
$17.
Tricky pot, no doubt.
Xiaoxing Tong, 17. Frame conceded. Frame, Xiaoxing Tong.
That is the frame.
Well, he's established a one-frame lead here. Some pretty impressive snooker in that last frame.
He has, but it's only a slender lead.
He won't be happy with that.
This should be pretty straightforward. Nicely onto the black.
1.
Unforced error. Loss of concentration there, I think.
Barry Hawkins, 1.
Yes, he's taking the pot on. So close, but he's missed it. That'll annoy him. Well, it goes. Half a chance. Oh, that's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
1. Five.
He's looking at the pot into the left centre. In it goes.
He really looks in fine form at the moment.
6.
He's looking at this red.
In goes the cue ball.
Foul. Barry Hawkins, 4. 1. Touching ball.
Beautiful pot.
He'll be happy with that. Top shot.
3.
Missed pot.
Barry Hawkins, 3.
Well, it goes. Half a chance here. What a fabulous pot that is.
1. Eight.
He's aiming for the left corner here. In it goes.
Excellent cueing.
9. Sixteen.
It's half a chance, but a chance nonetheless.
19.
He's taking the red on.
The blue ball goes down, and he'll be annoyed with that.
Foul. Xiaoxing Tong, 19. Barry Hawkins, 5.
He'll be disappointed with that. This is a chance.
This is a real opportunity to get back into this frame.
1.
He's lining this up into the left centre pocket.
Four. Five. Nine. Ten.
No real problem here.
15. 16.
That really is loose.
Barry Hawkins, 16.
Tricky pot along the cushion here. What a great pot.
1.
Well, it goes. Half a chance. Excellent shot.
Quality cueing there. Really good.
8. 9.
The fact that he's forced to use the rest makes it a little trickier.
Well, that's a top quality shot with the rest. Not easy at all.
15.
This won't be easy. That could be a costly error.
Foul. Xiaoxing Tong, 15. Barry Hawkins, 4.
Great shot. That's a really good safety. Well, he's taking it on. Fabulous effort. That's a great pot.
He'll be very happy with the position here.
1.
Well, I'm not surprised he's taking on the long pot here.
That could be better.
7.
This isn't easy.
Nine.
This really is tricky.
That's a loose shot.
12. Xiaoxing Tong, 12.
This is no gimme.
Brilliant pot. Outstanding. They don't come much better than that.
4.
He's playing for the right corner here. What a top pot that was.
9. 15.
This pot for the frame.
22. And the frame, Barry Hawkins.
And now the frame is his.
Honours even, and this is developing into a really tight match.
Thank you. The third frame, Barry Hawkins to break.
He's looking at this red.
Well, that's not ideal. He's not finished in a great position, that's for sure.
1.
Half a chance here. Oh, fabulous shot.
Position looks very good here. He's played that very well.
3.
In off. That's careless.
Foul. Xiaoxing Tong, 3. Barry Hawkins, 4.
He's looking to pop this into the right corner. Down it goes.
Brimming with confidence and on a bit of a roll at the moment.
1.
Wow, he'll be thrilled with that.
Foul. Barry Hawkins, 1. Xiaoxing Tong, 7.
He's going to play on here.
One. Five.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner. Careless.
6.
He's played that poorly.
Xiaoxing Tong, 6. Touching ball. One.
This requires good cueing. High quality play here. He's found some form, that's for sure.
6.
This is being played towards the left middle pocket.
7.
Well, he's taking it on. Well, he lost control of the cue ball there. He's played that poorly.
10. Barry Hawkins, 10.
He's left that a little bit more tricky than he would have liked.
1. Eight.
Really bad miss.
Xiaoxing Tong, 8. 1.
Nicely onto a red.
7. 8.
'Played it well.
11. 12. 19.
Gently does it.
20. 27.
That's a loose shot.
Barry Hawkins, 27.
He's going for the right centre pocket here.
One. Seven. Eight.
This foul could cost him.
Foul. Xiaoxing Tong, 8. Barry Hawkins, 5.
This isn't easy.
Tremendous shot.
One.
This is no gimme.
And he's missed it.
Xiaoxing Tong, 1.
He wants to keep this cue ball safe, but no guarantees.
That's a great escape there.
Pace is very important here, and he doesn't want to underhit this. Not what he intended, and to be honest, I'm not sure what his intention was.
Foul and a miss. Barry Hawkins, 4.
He's aiming for the left corner here.
2.
Playing this with a lot of power.
That's well played with the wrist.
Five.
Tough shot coming up.
Nine.
We know what a prolific long potter he is, so I'd assume he'd take this on. Loose shot.
14.
This is tough.
That's a top shot.
$20.
Well, this'll clinch the frame. Close, but not quite.
Xiaoxing Tong, 20.
This for the frame. No, not this time. Close, but a miss nonetheless.
Frame conceded. Frame, Barry Hawkins.
And that is the frame. Well played.
He's taken a one-frame lead here and seems in pretty fine form.
Yes, he's looking good at the moment, and will be pleased with that last frame.
He's got the cue ball in a great position.
One.
Nicely positioned for the red.
6.
That should have gone down.
Barry Hawkins, 6. One. Six.
That's an unforced error.
Xiaoxing Tong, 6. One. Eight.
So, this pot into the right corner.
Barry Hawkins, 8.
This really is tricky.
One.
Well, it goes. Half a chance. Oh, what a shot that is.
7.
He's looking to pop this into the left corner pocket. Beautiful.
8. Ten.
This is not easy.
Brilliant shot.
That's ended up more awkward than he would have wanted.
11.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner.
16.
Yes, he's taking the pot on.
What a wonderful pot.
He couldn't have played that any better.
17.
Now, can he drop this into the right corner?
No problem there.
He's playing very well here.
23. $24. $30.
Tricky pot coming up.
That's a beauty.
Not really the level of control he was after there. Lost the cue ball a little.
31.
This is no gimme.
Tremendous pot.
That could have finished a little better.
36.
He's lining this one up to the middle pocket.
37.
This is not easy. Not really what he was intending. He lost position here.
43.
Well, it goes. Half a chance here.
Oh, so close. He needed some luck there, and he didn't get it.
Xiaoxing Tong, 43. One. Seven. Eight.
This is really tricky.
No, not this time.
Barry Hawkins, 8.
Looking to run this along the cushion.
1.
Well, I think he's lost position here.
7.
That was the risk.
Foul. Xiaoxing Tong, 7. Barry Hawkins, 4.
He fancies this red.
Tremendous pot. Brilliant.
Excellent positional play there. Inch perfect.
1.
He's aiming for the left corner here.
That's not bad. I wouldn't say it's perfect.
5.
Excellent pot. Superb.
And that effectively shuts out his opponent in this frame.
1.
Wow. He'll be thrilled with that.
7. Xiaoxing Tong 7. Frame conceded. Frame Xiaoxing Tong.
And that is the frame. 1 frame required to finish off the match. What a great opportunity.
This will be a test of his mental toughness. So close, but we've seen top players crumble in these situations. He really needs to keep his cool and not let the situation get to him.
Thank you to 5th frame. Barry Hawkins to break.
That's not the best shot I've seen.
One.
I can't see any problems here.
3. 4. 10.
I'm not sure what happened there, but it's a poor result.
Barry Hawkins 10.
He's tempted by this red. No, not quite. Pretty close though, but that won't provide any solace. Not an easy one, but a half chance. Oh, that's right out of the top drawer.
And the cue ball has finished very nicely.
1.
Well, he's lost the cue ball a touch. Would have wanted that under better control, really.
6. Seven.
I'm not sure what happened there, but that's a poor shot.
14. Barry Hawkins, 14.
So, this pot into the right corner. Nicely done.
He's cueing extremely well here.
1.
He's lining this one up to the middle pocket.
5.
He'll be disappointed there.
Barry Hawkins, 5. One.
He'll want this to drop into the centre pocket.
Well, I'm not sure that's what he intended.
6. Xiaoxing Tong, 6. One. 8. 9.
He's taking this on to the right middle. No issues there.
What a wonderful pot.
14. 15.
He's lining this one up to the middle pocket.
He'll want to try and tighten up his game a little.
Barry Hawkins, 15.
He's attempting to sink this into the left corner pocket. What a top shot that is.
1.
Loose shot.
6.
Tricky shot here.
Oh, what a shot! Unbelievable!
Seven. $11.
So, this pot into the right corner. Beautifully done.
12. $19.
He's taking this on.
20.
He's an expert long potter and he's taking this on.
Not the best positional shot.
25.
This is no gimme.
That's just brilliant. What a shot.
26.
It's half a chance, but a chance nonetheless.
That's a top shot. Outstanding potting.
Well, he couldn't have played that any better. Superb positional shot.
32.
Well, this is a challenging shot along the cushion.
33.
Well, not perfect position.
40.
Just the colours remaining.
Well, that's not ideal.
42.
Half a chance here.
That's really close, but not quite close enough.
Xiao Tong, 42.
This is a real opportunity. He's finished a bit awkward here.
3. Seven.
Well, it goes. Half a chance here.
Great shot.
Great cueing there.
12.
Just this pink now.
Frame conceded, frame and match, Barry Hawkins.
Well played. That's a great performance to take him into the semi-final.
So just 2 matches left then in the group stage of Championship League. This is match 5.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. The first frame, Xiao Tong to break.
Pace is the key with this shot.
Well, he's got out of the snooker, but it looks like he's left an opportunity here.
One. Six.
Very tricky shot coming up.
That's just magnificent.
Just look at that for a positional shot. Superb.
7.
He's taking on this pink.
Well, that's a loose shot.
Foul. Xiao Tong, 7. David Gilbert, 6. One.
Well, he's looking at potting this into the right corner pocket.
That's a top shot. Well played.
He's right on top of his game at the moment.
4.
Decent position to take on a colour here.
5.
Playing this with plenty of power.
That's a bad miss.
David Gilbert, 5.
It's half a chance, but a chance nonetheless. What a fabulous pop that is.
One.
He's playing the pot here. Magnificent pot.
What about that for a positional shot? Perfect.
6. Seven.
In off. That's careless.
Foul. Xiao Tong, 7. David Gilbert, 4.
Now that's a poor shot.
One. Eight. Nine. 15. Sixteen. 21. 22.
Long pot, right up his street. Well, that's just outstanding. Superb pot.
8.
He's just looking to drop this in gently.
35. 36.
Well, that's an unforced error.
David Gilbert, 36. One.
He's looking to pop this into the left corner pocket. Excellent pot.
4.
Just wants to sink this into the left corner pocket.
Loose play like that isn't what you'd expect from a player of his quality.
Xiao Tong, 4.
So, just the red required here.
Beautiful pot that is.
That should be it. No real way for his opponent to win the frame now.
Frame conceded. Frame, David Gilbert.
That's the frame in the bag.
He's got a one-frame advantage now and will be looking to build on that lead by taking this next frame.
I agree. You really get the sense that this next frame is pretty critical to the outcome of this match.
Thank you. The second frame, David Gilbert to break.
Well, he's taking the red on.
He would have hoped for a better split there.
1.
This won't be easy.
So close, but he's missed it. That'll annoy him.
Xiaoxing Tong 1.
Well, it goes. Half a chance.
That's a fabulous pot.
1.
Well played.
8.
That's an unforced error.
David Gilbert 8.
The split looks good to me.
1.
This isn't easy. No problems with the rest there. Well played.
7.
He's lining up the long red to the corner here.
Really impressive cueing.
8. $15.
He's playing the pot here. He's missed it.
Xiaoxing Tong 15.
He's playing this into the right centre pocket.
1. Six.
Well, not the best safety there.
David Gilbert 6.
Nice position on the black.
1.
Not the ideal result, but it could have been worse.
8.
Well, that's not worked out quite as he intended it to.
Xiaoxing Tong 8. One.
Nicely played.
Six.
Nicely positioned for the black.
7.
Not what he intended at all. He'll be annoyed with that.
David Gilbert 7.
He's taking it on. He's played that very well with the rest.
One.
Well, he's looking at potting this into the right corner pocket.
8.
Not really the result he was after.
Xiao Tong 8.
Well, an excellent pot.
1.
Played it well.
8. 9. 14. 15.
Would you believe it? Unforced error. I'm not sure what happened there.
David Gilbert 15.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner. And in it goes.
One. 6.
This is tough.
No, not quite. Pretty close though, but that won't provide any solace.
Xiao Tong 6.
Well, he's taking it on to the left corner.
Tough shot coming up.
Close, but not quite.
One. 8.
No more than half a chance here. That's really close, but not quite close enough.
David Gilbert 8.
Half a chance here.
One.
Well, it goes. Half a chance.
Six.
He's taking it on. He won't be happy with that.
8. Xiao Tong 8. David Gilbert 3.
Fantastic opportunity. Nicely on the blue.
4. 9.
This pink required.
What a pop that is! Goodness me, that's a real cracker.
And that shuts the door on his opponent in this frame.
15. 22. And the frame, Xiao Tong.
That is the frame.
Well, no advantage after that last frame. This is close. Really close.
Thank you. The third frame. Xiao Tong to break.
He could have played that better.
One.
Tricky pot coming up.
So close, but he's missed it. That'll annoy him.
David Gilbert, 1. One.
Looking to pot this brown. That's a great pot.
Oh, wonderful shot.
5. Six.
He just wants to slot this into the middle pocket. That's a top shot.
That's a wonderful, wonderful pot.
10.
I'm pretty sure that's not the position he was intending.
11.
Not an easy one, but a half chance. Not the best shot.
14.
Challenging pot along the cushion here.
Impressive shot with the rest.
15.
Yes, he's taking the pot on.
Would you believe it?
20.
That's a poor shot, really.
Xiao Tong, 20.
That's an excellent pot.
1. Seven.
He's aiming for the left corner here. He's gone in off. That'll be frustrating.
Foul. David Gilbert, 7. Xiao Tong, 4.
He looks to be playing on here.
Not an easy one, but a half chance.
One.
He's going for it. No, not this time. Close, but a miss nonetheless.
Xiao Tong, 1.
He's going for it. Missed pot.
One.
No more than half a chance here. No problem there.
Great cueing.
5.
He's going for the left corner pocket. In it goes.
Quality cueing there. Really good.
6.
He's looking to pop this into the right corner. That's a top shot.
Excellent cueing.
9.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner. Beautifully done.
Wonderful pot. Outstanding effort.
10. 4. Xiaoxing Tong, 10. David Gilbert, 7.
So, this pot into the right corner. One or two mistakes starting to creep into his game. He needs to regain his focus here.
One. Seven.
So, this pot into the right corner. Great shot.
Great technique. Superb cueing.
8. Fourteen. 15.
So, he just needs to pop the black.
$22.
He's taking this red on.
Xiaoxing Tong, 22.
Now, can he drop this into the right corner?
One.
No more than half a chance here.
Four. Xiaoxing Tong, 4. Frame conceded. Frame, Xiaoxing Tong.
Well played to take that frame.
So, he's opened up a one-frame gap and will be looking to apply some pressure on his opponent in this frame.
He'll be wanting to press home the advantage now. This next frame should be interesting.
Thank you, the fourth frame. David Gilbert to break.
Well, he lost control of the cue ball there. Careless.
Foul. David Gilbert, 4.
He's chosen to play on here. Just wants to sink this into the left corner pocket. Excellent shot.
Simply wonderful.
1.
Nicely onto a red.
6.
He's lining this up into the right middle pocket.
Not the quality we'd expect from a player of his skills.
David Gilbert, 6.
He's playing for the right corner here. Tremendous shot.
1. Xiaoxing Tong, 7.
This is really tricky.
Oh, so close. He needed some luck there, and he didn't get it. He doesn't want to play this with too much pace, or he could leave his opponent on.
That was a really tough shot, and it hasn't worked out all that well.
One.
Aiming for the centre pocket here.
Seven.
That's a shocking shot. I really don't understand what happened there.
Xiaoxing Tong, 7. One. Eight.
Well, that's a surprise.
David Gilbert, 8.
Position looks good for a colour.
One.
In off.
Foul. Xiaoxing Tong, 1. David Gilbert, 7.
Well, he's looking at potting this into the right corner pocket. What a top pot that was.
He really looks in fine form at the moment.
1. Seven.
He's looking to pop this into the right corner.
David Gilbert, 7.
Tricky pot, no doubt.
Well, an excellent pot.
One. Five.
This is tough.
What a pot. Amazing.
Six.
He's played that very well.
12. 13. 18.
Well, he's taking it on.
Xiao Tong, 18.
Needs to take this chance.
One. Three.
He's tempted by this red. That's a brilliant pot.
Great positional shot. He'll be happy with that.
4.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner. He'll want to try and eliminate errors like that in this match.
David Gilbert, 4.
He's aiming for the left corner here. That's an excellent pot.
One.
He's looking at the pot into the left middle.
He might pay for that error. Let's see how this develops.
Foul. Xiao Tong, 1. David Gilbert, 4.
This is a challenging shot along the cushion. Close, but not quite. He's playing for the right corner here. Down it goes.
1. Eight.
Well, he's taking it on to the left corner. Nicely done.
He seems full of confidence at the moment.
9.
He's going for the left corner pocket. Well, he lost control of the cue ball there. He'll be annoyed with that.
13. Tong, 13.
Tricky shot here.
Excellent pot.
1.
This looks relatively easy.
Five.
So, this pot into the right corner. What a top shot that is.
7. 10.
He's fortunate there.
14. 9. 19.
Just the pink required now.
Frame conceded. Frame, David Gilbert.
Well played to take that frame. So, 1 frame for victory. Let's see how these players approach this frame.
Yes, this is a great opportunity to close out the match.
Tricky safety coming up.
Not an easy one, but a half chance. Looking to play safe here. He'll be irritated with himself there. He's handed his opponent a real opportunity. There was always a risk of a foul there.
Foul. David Gilbert, 4.
Oh, wonderful shot.
Yes, he'll be very pleased with that shot. What can he do here?
1.
Not the best split. He'll be disappointed with that.
6.
The rest makes this a little more difficult.
No, not quite. Pretty close though, but that won't provide any solace.
David Gilbert, 6.
He's taking this on. Great shot.
One.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner. Beautiful.
8. Nine. Twelve. 13. Seventeen.
That's a pretty careless foul there.
Foul. Xiao Tong, 17. David Gilbert, 4.
This isn't easy.
He fancies this red.
One.
He's taking it on. That's an absolutely outstanding pot.
Position looks very good here. He's played that very well.
7.
Careless shot there.
Xiao Tong, 7.
Well, he's played it badly, and down went the pink.
Foul and a miss. David Gilbert, 6.
Not easy with the rest. Impressive shot with the rest.
1. Seven. 8.
Yeah, played it well.
14.
Now, can he drop this into the right corner?
15.
He won't want to underhit this shot. Not really the result he was after.
David Gilbert, 15.
I'm not sure what happened there, but it's a poor result.
One.
No real problem here. Lost the cue ball a tad there.
4.
This is really tricky.
Five.
This is tough.
Wonderful shot.
Nine.
He's aiming for the left corner here. Tremendous pot.
10. $13.
He's looking to pop this into the left corner pocket. That's a top shot. Well played.
Wonderful shot.
14.
That hasn't really worked out at all.
18. Xiaoxing Tong, 18.
The cue ball looks pretty safe here. That foul could cost him.
Foul. David Gilbert, 7.
So he's looking to play safe again. This is fascinating. He's played that very well with the wrist.
1. Seven.
This looks relatively straightforward.
Nine.
Well, he's looking at potting this into the right corner pocket.
12.
This is not easy.
He'll be disappointed with that shot.
16.
Just the blue needed now. So close, but he's missed it. That'll annoy him.
Xiaoxing Tong, 16.
He's attempting to sink this into the left corner pocket. No issues there.
5.
Well, that's not worked out quite as he intended it to.
David Gilbert, 5.
Quality cueing there, really good.
6. Frame conceded, frame and match, David Gilbert.
He's come through this quarter-final and now the semi-final beckons.
So this is the last match of the group stage of the Championship League. It's match 6.
I need to win this one, people. If I don't win this one, I'm out. I need to win this one.
Thank you,
I
ladies
want
and
to.
gentlemen. The first
I
frame,
need to win this
Xiaoxing
match
Tong to break.
urgently.
Well, he's left an opportunity here.
Xiaoxing Tong, 1. One. Six. Seven. $12.
He's looking at this red. That's a great pot.
Really impressive cueing.
13.
Easy pot missed. That should have gone down.
Neil Robertson, 13. One.
Very well played.
8.
He's looking to pop this into the left corner pocket. He'll be looking to tighten up his game here.
Xiao Tong, 8. 1. 8.
Well, it goes. Half a chance. Brilliant, brilliant pot.
Excellent positional play there. Inch perfect.
9. 16.
Well, that's a surprise. Bad miss.
Neil Robertson, 16.
Well, he's playing this into the left middle pocket.
One.
This is really tricky.
Outstanding pot. That's right out of the top drawer.
Position looks pretty good to me.
3.
Well, not perfect position.
4.
He won't be too happy with his position here.
9. Neil Robertson, 9.
That foul will really annoy him.
Foul and a miss. Xiao Tong, 4.
He's elected to play on here.
He's taking it on. That's a beauty.
One. Four.
He's taking on the long red to the corner pocket.
Xiao Tong, 4.
That's a top quality shot with the rest. Not easy at all.
1.
He's lining this one up to the middle pocket. And in it goes.
He's cueing extremely well here.
3.
Nice position on the black.
4. $11.
That's poor. He should have potted that.
Neil Robertson, 11.
No more than half a chance here. Tremendous potting.
1.
I think he's lost position here.
8.
He's playing the pot here. No, not this time. Close, but a miss nonetheless.
Xiaoxing Tong, 8.
Great shot.
One. 6.
Just the red required. That's an excellent.
And that effectively shuts out his opponent in this frame.
Frame conceded. Frame, Neil Robertson.
That's the frame in the bag.
Well, he's taken the lead here.
Thank you. The second frame, Neil Robertson to break.
This really is tricky.
That's an excellent opening red.
1.
That's a good split. He's got a real chance here.
7.
He's taking this red on. He's missed it!
Xiaoxing Tong, 7.
Loose shot. Well, he's taking the red on. Oh, so close. He needed some luck there, and he didn't get it.
One.
Nicely done.
7. 8. 15. 16. 23. 24.
I'm not sure how he missed that.
Neil Robertson, 24.
He'll be looking to get back into the frame here.
One.
The fact that he's forced to use the rest makes this a little trickier.
That's really close, but not quite close enough.
Xiaoxing Tong, 1. 1. 5. 13. 'Neil Robertson, 13.
This is a tricky one along the cushion.
Wonderful pot. Outstanding effort.
1.
'Nicely played onto a red.
6.
This won't be easy.
7.
Not an easy one, but a half chance.
What a shot he's pulled out the bag there. No more than a half chance.
11. 12.
He's looking to pot the pink. That's really close, but not quite close enough.
Xiao Tong, 12.
Tricky pot, no doubt.
What a beauty.
He couldn't have played that any better.
1. 5.
He's looking to pop this into the right corner.
Beautifully done.
He's right on top of his game at the moment.
6. 11.
This red required.
'Neil Robertson, 11.
Very tricky shot coming up.
Oh, that's a top quality shot with the rest. Not easy at all.
1.
He's taking on the pot along the cushion.
Eight.
He's taking on the yellow.
Oh yes, what a pot.
10. 13. 17.
He's an expert long potter and he's taking this on.
22.
He's taking this on.
That's a great demonstration of his cue power.
28.
So, just this for the frame. In goes the cue ball.
Xiao Tong, 28. Foul, 7. Frame, Neil Robertson.
And that is the frame. Well played.
This is starting to develop into a decent lead here. He'll want to ensure he keeps the pressure on his opponent.
He'll want to consolidate this advantage, that's for sure.
He's played into the pink here, and that's an expensive foul.
Foul and a miss. Neil Robertson, 6.
He's aiming for the left corner here. Excellent pot.
What a wonderful pot.
1.
Well, it goes. Half a chance. Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous pot.
And the cue ball has finished very nicely.
5. 6.
Unforced error. That's a bad miss.
Neil Robertson, 6.
Playing for the middle pocket. In it goes.
One. Four.
It's half a chance, but a chance nonetheless. And he's missed that.
Xiaoxing Tong, 4.
He's looking to pop this into the right corner. No issues there.
Wonderful shot.
1.
Very nicely done.
6. Neil Robertson, 14.
Tough shot coming up.
Beautiful.
1.
He's playing for the right corner here. That's a beauty.
6.
Good chance to get a foot in the door here.
7.
Looking to run this along the cushion.
He'll be fuming about that.
11. Xiaoxing Tong, 11.
This is a half chance. What a pot!
Superb cue ball control there. Ideal position.
1. Six.
Nicely onto the green.
7. 10.
Nicely on the blue.
11.
Just wants this pot to drop into the pocket.
16.
'Not what he intended at all. He'll be annoyed with that.
Neil Robertson, 16.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner. Nicely done.
1. 8. 9. 16.
So, this pot into the right corner. That's a top shot. Well played.
17.
He'll want this to drop into the centre pocket.
22.
He's going for the left corner pocket.
23.
Very tricky shot coming up.
Oh, that's a top shot.
That's great cue ball control. Excellent position.
29.
Just the colours to go.
31.
Well, he's looking at potting this into the right corner pocket.
Well, that's an unforced error.
34. Xiaoxing Tong, 34.
Yes, he's taking the pot on. Oh, tremendous pot.
He'll be very happy with the position here.
4.
Just the blue required.
9.
Tough shot coming up.
That's one of his trademark long pots. Brilliant.
Very nicely done.
15. (22) and the frame, Xiaoxing Tong.
That is the frame.
Thank you, the fourth frame. Neil Robertson to break.
That's a shocker.
Just wants to sink this into the left corner pocket.
Impressive opening red.
1.
So, this pot into the right corner. And in it goes.
He seems full of confidence at the moment.
4. Five.
Well, he's taking it on to the left corner.
10.
This is not easy.
What a top shot that is.
He'll be happy with that. Top shot.
11.
Well, I'm not surprised he's taking on the long pot here.
Fantastic cueing. He's knocking them in for fun at the moment.
16.
Well, he's looking at potting this into the right corner pocket. That's a top shot.
He really looks in fine form at the moment.
17.
Tricky pot coming up.
Excellent shot.
Excellent cueing.
21. $22.
That was a strange choice of shot there.
28.
This is no gimme.
What a magnificent pot that is.
Position looks pretty good to me.
29.
Tricky shot here.
That hasn't really worked out at all.
33. Xiaoxing Tong, 33.
That's a poor shot, really.
Yeah, he's looking to drop this into the middle pocket.
Not the quality we'd expect from a player of his skills.
One.
He'll be disappointed with that shot.
6.
He looks like he's trying to get the cue ball tight on the cushion here.
7.
He's going for the left centre here.
Nicely played.
12.
He's attempting to sink this into the left corner pocket. What a top shot that is.
Oh, wonderful shot.
13. $19.
He's lost the cue ball a touch here.
20.
Very well played.
25. $26.
Just the black needed now.
No problem there.
And that shuts the door on his opponent in this frame.
33. $34. $41.
He's taking on the long red to the corner pocket.
He's on a real roll here. Great striking.
42.
Well, he's taking it on.
$46.
Not an easy one, but a half chance.
Xiaoxing Tong, 46. Frame conceded. Frame, Xiaoxing Tong.
And that is the frame. So, just a single frame required for victory.
Yes, it's one of the key tests of mental toughness in this sport, the ability to take an opportunity and close out a match.
He'll be looking at the easiest escape route here. Well, that's not worked out quite as he intended it to.
He's going for it.
That is a quality opening red.
One.
This is being played towards the left middle pocket. Great shot.
Great cueing.
Six.
So, this pot into the right corner. Well, an excellent pot.
He's playing very well here.
7.
Loose shot.
Xiaoxing Tong, 7.
Well, it goes. Half a chance here. What a pot that is! Goodness me, that's a real cracker.
Just look at that for a positional shot. Superb.
1.
Nicely played onto a red.
8. 9.
He just wants to slot this into the middle pocket. What a top pot that was.
Quality cueing there, really good.
12.
He's looking to pop this into the left corner pocket. That's a great pot.
Brimming with confidence and on a bit of a roll at the moment.
$19.
Tricky pot coming up.
Well, that's right out of the top drawer.
Yes, he'll be very pleased with that shot. What can he do here?
20.
In off.
Foul. Xiao Tong, 20. Neil Robertson, 4.
He's aiming for the left corner here. Down it goes.
1. Three.
I can't see any problems here.
4.
No, not this time. Close, but a miss nonetheless.
Neil Robertson, 11. One.
Aiming for the centre pocket here. Tremendous shot.
Three. Four. 11.
That's an unforced error. He'll be fuming about that.
Neil Robertson, 11.
He's playing for the right corner here. Tremendous pot.
Really impressive cueing.
1. Five. Six.
He's aiming for the left corner here.
12.
Yes, he's taking the pot on. Unbelievable pot.
Well, he couldn't have played that any better. Superb positional shot.
13.
Well, he's taking it on to the left corner. One or two mistakes starting to creep into his game. He needs to regain his focus here.
Xiao Tong, 13.
He's playing the safety and aiming to get the cue ball tight against the cushion. He's played that poorly.
One.
Aiming for the right centre here.
Would you believe it?
7.
He's trying to be as risk-averse as possible here.
Brilliantly played.
Neil Robertson, 7.
Costly error? Well, let's see what happens here.
Foul. Neil Robertson, 4. 2.
This should be fairly straightforward.
Nothing is ever straightforward in snooker.
5.
Well, this is a half chance.
I was even talking beating O'Sullivan in the semi-final, you know. Could win on Monday. We'll just have to wait and see. I think I've lost this
9.
match now.
This is really tricky.
Great pot.
Yep.
Superb cue ball control there. Ideal position.
14.
He just needs this ping. 9.
That effectively removes any chance of a comeback in this match.
Frame conceded, frame and match, Neil Robertson.